Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more museum. I guess I forgot to push the old connect to Stream Deck button on my Go XLR. That doesn't usually happen. So my auto live script did not enable my microphone. Claim, how you doing? Museum building is going pretty well, I think. We're about to start. I don't know if we're just going to jump straight into the science museum or if we're going to do a little bit more space first. But yeah, there's like so much to do. Like, you just jump around. It's hard to get bored because if you do, you just like, all right, let's go work on the other museums for a little bit. It's really cool. How's the food truck going? And I saw you were playing Power Wash Sim too. I think we're just gonna jump in here too because I am not super awake. I'm a little bit tired, so I want to get as much done as we can before I just like feel like passing out. So let's do it. Continue. Yeah, we're up to 6 total stars out of 10. But we found out. Yeah, we're doing the Space Museum right now. We got 1 star in it, and we're like halfway through the next star. It's like it's such a change because in like hospital and stuff, and I think it was even on campus. Was it the same thing in campus? Campus might have had some like multi-step stars, but like in hospital, it was just like you got your list of stuff that you had to do in order to get your star, and you just, you know, work towards that stuff. But this, like all the stars are, you know, you just keep on doing more stuff until until you finally get to the end of the chain. There's a lot of steps involved. I haven't tried food truck yet. I've been really into Dave and Diver, and Power Wash Simulator is always good. It's me and my friend's favorite hangout game. Nice. Were you playing any of the DLC, or because I think Wallace and Gromit just came out, right? And I gotta start loading up on the DLC on that. All right, let's jump back into space for a little bit, and then we'll start science. We're kind of getting to the point where we have to start branching out and not just sticking to the one museum type, I think.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening.
Oh no, Gertrude! What happened? Ooh, we got a new anomaly. The space ball. Looks like we need 2 square, a triangle, and then I'm gonna hope that that's just the table. If that's the table, then we're in pretty good shape. Playing the Alice's Adventure Pack, which has been really good. 100% be buying Wallace and Gromit pack. Yeah, I got to get that one, the Alice pack, because I think my wife would love that one. I gotta see if I have like another copy of. Do you both need the DLC in order to like if you're playing co-op? Or is it just like somebody else has the DLC so everybody can join?
Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things
no, that looks like a different. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't.
Giant football pyramids.
Hold up.
Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery.
Yeah, that's definitely a different symbol.
About the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations.
You both need it.
In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this.
All right. Yeah, we need that little V symbol. I was hoping that this table had that, but this one's like there's 2 things in a triangle. Because otherwise, getting the little power bricks are easy enough. It's just getting the ones that do everything, or the big ones to pass on the power. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's just keep on doing some expeditions for a little bit. We'll see how much closer we can get to 2 stars before we move on to the next. Was this was just the obstruction, right? So was this the place that we got hurt? Nope, because we're not done with that one. Make a rank cheese in the workshop. Oh, that's right. We got the rank cheeses for like passing certain things. I guess we could do this one. What are we looking for? Probably you. And then hopefully we don't get lost. It's the rank of the expedition team. So we're at 17. Oh boy. It gives you 10? You get 10 rank for having... Wow. Wow. We can't do anything about the getting lost in the mines. So we'll just send it. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oopsie. Sorry. Like every time I reload the game, there's always a couple of items that are like misaligned or something. Making lots of money. I can't think of another thing on that fanatical list that I want. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten the food truck sim already, but I got to look at it a little bit more and see if there's like something else that... What did you get along with the food truck sim? Because you had to buy 2 in order to get like the, you know, $6.75 or whatever price. Well, we got some of these. They took the drill off of the ooh, cannot be stolen. They took the drill out of this list because it was probably pretty cheaty. I don't know when the drill actually gets unlocked. We got the bogeyman, which hopefully just having somebody sit here is going to be pretty good for keeping our stuff safe. That's our only bathroom. That's the only entrance and exit point for the bogeyman. Or bogeyman? It's boggy. It's boggy, not bogey. Yeah, let's add the high alert. It'll help us uncover disguised. Aquatic Store Sim, which I played during demo days and liked. In Tycoon, which is early access, and Tavern Master. And it comes with a DLC for that too. Nice. Oh, so you got a bunch. I think I have Tavern Master already. I think Aquatic was the one I was looking at. Like if I wanted to pick up 2. I think that was probably where I was gonna go. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully we get the last cheese thing. At least the last item for that area. We did! The cheese slug! Right in there. I don't know where I'm gonna put the rest of these. Hey. Mr. Security Man, you just walked right by him.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I liked it. I had enough different things going on. It didn't feel like just another sim game. Gotta build the aquariums, maintain the temps for the fish. Could even breed them. Nice. Speaking of aquariums, we gotta go back to the marine museum. Start working on some more aquariums. But where are we gonna go next? So we should have all of the things here. Not great, but we have them. What else can we work towards? Table of Cosmos. This is just for XP, I think. Yeah. And we got everything from here. So I guess we just keep on going this way. We can make a rank cheese. That's the way that way we'll pick up that. Rank cheese, 5,000 bucks. But like for 10 rank, that's crazy. I assume all of the expeditions are going to be tuned around that, where like some of the hazards are going to be crazy high level requirements. Gotcha. Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, I would actually prefer it if you didn't get out of your chair to do that. Chair is kind of important. Although if you're just going to get out of your chair and then go right back, that's not too bad.
Which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army.
So once the rank cheese is done, we'll have another spot we can go.
Professor Snowberger.
Because like we've collected everything. Oh no, we haven't collected anything from here. Space junk, and we got another astral anomaly. Maybe that's the one that links up to the table. And another astral anomaly here. Well, I guess while we're doing stuff, we need pilot wings. Colin's kind of our guy. And that's it, right? We don't really have anything else. Globetrotter. I think is Whitney usually the one we bring because they got Globetrotter. Accelerate recovery from injuries by 50%. I don't feel like it's too slow to recover from injuries, so we're gonna bring the first aid kit. That'll get rid of that. And then we just have the chance of getting lost for 20 days.
Covered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and
I get some better versions of these.
Lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism,
Find and activate the anomaly Orbit Totem. Run a tour containing 3 Cheesemonger artifacts with a rating over 4. Oh, we're gonna need much better
but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Cheesemonger artifacts. This is great, average, and great.
Are asked to prepare themselves.
Average guest happiness above 80%. We're at 99 of 80. We know how to make people happy. At least our guests. Not so much our theoretical extrapolator. I don't even know what that is. No.
Stolen exhibit.
Mine.
Retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, no one takes our stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe when we do the science museum, we'll get the drill. I don't know when we get the drill. Rank cheese. Unlock. Hey, where's my security guards? We only have like one with the security?
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Oh my god, we only have one with cameras. That's why nobody's at the camera desk. You know what? I should be able to get Ace. Ace as well. Whitney's kind of our roaming kind of. I don't know. Are you? No, you're not. Who's our roaming guy? Is it Whitney? It might be Whitney. Who's the one that has... it was Whitney. Okay. Ooh, moon boot. That looks fancy. Kind of want to have like a separate room for some stuff,
Guests are reminded
or maybe even like
in the
separate
event of an
buildings.
emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits.
I don't know if I love this
More where you came
always
from.
having a single room. We'll have like all the super anomalies in this main area, but I want to do like the cheesemonger stuff in a certain area, and some of like the more normal space stuff like the satellite and the boot and the flag, the space junk. Wait, is this space junk? Yeah. Oh, this is space junk too. I didn't expect the satellite to be space junk, but I guess so. We don't have all the money in the world, but building.
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You know what? I like that in the corner like that. Maybe we'll put the flag, something like that. The boot. We are definitely going to need a better boot.
When
At normal
others get
quality.
you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20
hologram we're still working
isolated
towards.
destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation.
Lots of decorations we need.
Soul-nourishing silence.
Floating balls. And floating balls.
Go
Cool.
Away Holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
I think that is as high as we can get. This will only max out once we get the hologram decoration. We got this little, I don't know what I'm going to decorate. This is our space junk room. Here's make it a little bigger if we need to. Blue cave walls.
Announcement: our health and
I do like
safety
the star
standards
wall.
are being inspected.
But I don't really want the star floor. But also not really dirt. Maybe gravel. What does this look like? That kind of looks all right. Sure, I'll take it. And then we're gonna have the cheese stuff in here. You know what? I really think I should just make these buildings bigger.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Yeah, I should probably start training people. We got the tour guide going through here. That is because, oh no, at least they didn't ruin anything. That's because we just moved this, so we definitely have to change that tour. I don't want them going all the way to the other room. Tour setup, we'll just get rid of this. And I think we'll add this. Not activated yet, but we'll just have a tour through all the anomalies. Did that save? Yeah.
Announcement: the museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you. Announcement: museum.
Oh, you're
Will
fine.
help indefinitely.
Not enough decorations, huh?
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know, where we reveal an exciting little known fact to help edify you, the listener.
Kind of in the middle.
Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day? Enough to stretch from the ground. to
Where's it
summit
getting
of a
all of
tall
its
tree and back again?
decoration? It's got a 15 of 15 decoration buzz. I am not sure where that's coming from.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Do you feel safe? I kind of want this to be like a moon room. So we probably do the stars on the wall again. We'll try to find a nice floor. I almost feel like the other floor that we're using
This
is
a
pretty good.
pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
We can go for hey Moonlight, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? How is the Civ 7 going? One more turn as always. Just an autopilot now? Nice. Creepy orange carpet. Dimple blue. High-tech floor. Scrumptious White.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I don't know if it fits. I'm gonna leave it anyway. It's scrumptious and it's cheese. That fits to me. For 2 point versus Civ now? Are you like swapping between the two a lot? I've been having a lot of fun with this. I thought it was going to be kind of hard for them to like to call it the best 2 point game ever. But I think they nailed it. Like pretty easily.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
All right. So do we ever come back here? Oh yeah, I can unlock that. So we got an anomaly there. And all right, let's try to get the anomaly here. Colin and Whitney. First aid. Get it done. Got 1 star in all the places for now. It'll be on rotation since Suikoden remaster came out today. It's my favorite RPG, so it's on rotation too. Lots of rotation.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I always try to do the rotation thing and it never works out. I always just end up playing something forever and and then just like dropping it cold. We played Factorio for so long and then like I'm just like, all right, we're taking a break from Factorio, and then it's just like, yeah, someday we'll go back. Over 20 years since it was on PS1. That is lengthy. I never played it. Yeah, we're about to I think we might actually hit 2 stars on the Space Museum, and then we're going to start on the Science Museum. That's the last one that we haven't touched yet.
A chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the other world.
Although we do have to
Today's query
pretty much
comes
pristine
from
these guys
Jessica
in order to get
Rose, who asks, would it have
this
made
star.
more sense for the
So I think
pyramids
a
to have been
tour with
round
these being pristine would
so
give
they
us
could have
4
been
star.
rolled across the desert rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of
Interesting
Digging
game with
Deeper.
some portions with permadeath of your people. The goal is to get all 108 player and NPC people and make sure they survive until the final dungeon to get your buff. Is that your goal, or is that like the goal? Because that sounds like more of a challenge goal than. Ooh, Orbit Totem. There's a little house thingy. Is that house the other one that we just got? So we're still missing the
Guests are reminded that alien
yeah. So we're still missing the one that this activates. Ugh. Also, we can do the 2 main characters can't get their final spell unless you do it. So what if one of them dies? Then like you just can't win the game anymore? Excuse me. not enough bins. Hey, I dropped you right next to the guy. You douche. Literally dropped you right next to him.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Having a tier 4 spell in the final fight makes a whole lot of difference. It is just harder, doable but harder. All right, that's what I was wondering, like if it was just like the ultimate goal of the game is to actually like perfect it, or if that's just like, you know, nice to have, but you don't need to. Definitely sounds nice to have though. So I guess if we're aiming for 2 stars, we gotta get these cheesemonger stuff as maxed out as we can.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
If I slap down a tour guide over here, we are not getting anywhere near 4 stars.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
We get 3.5. Perfect, and perfect. But our average quality. Actually, we don't need pristine then. We probably just need like if we epic this average one, we might be close. Excuse me. Play the 108 in Sudoku 1 and transferring your save to Sudoku 2. Back then even changes the gameplay 2, so you get 2 secret characters instead of 1. Ooh. Should we like train people a little bit? I'm so bad at training in these games. Just like never do it. All right, I'm gonna let this stay there, and then we'll just replace it and update the tour as we go. I'm gonna try and get another level 3. And this has got to be just space. Perfect. Well, the training room can accommodate multiple people now. Yeah, I didn't think about that until I saw it in the one pop-up museum. And I saw like a bunch of the desks, and I'm like, oh wait, they just like find their book and then they bring it to the desk. I wonder if we can queue up a bunch of people to train. And that's exactly what they did, and I was super excited. Because until then, I'd only been doing a single desk in here, so I didn't know that you could stack them. Max recommended just 3, since any more is just pointless. Yeah, it's like the time it takes or whatever. Yeah, it takes them a while to get the books. Yeah, and they were all just standing in line while the one person was getting their book. So I get that. Even just having like 2 people able to train is pretty nice. Wasn't there? I thought I had like another cheesy thing. Maybe not. 3.5. Yeah, let's give me like an epic
really thick jungle
of this guy.
A mountain with no head. And
that would be super nice.
From the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island.
The refine. Ooh, it's great. I think this is the one that I wanted to have. This is the one that we have standard right now. I believe.
Is only a stone's throw away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
If something looks familiar, you
Let's
must
just
have been
slap
here
that in there.
Probably.
And take the refiner out. Plop that down and then edit you. That gets us up to 3.75. So I think if we get one of these things, one quality higher, we'll be good. Game those mentioned, but you have sponsorship deals now. Yeah, I did find those. I'm not sure if this is a good sponsorship, but it's the only one here, really. Aside from the Gubbins stand. I guess it does do what I thought it did. I was finding so much litter around this thing. I'm like, I wonder if it just spits it out after they put something in it. And it certainly does. I don't even know if that's worth the tiny amount of money they're giving me.
Collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, I can reject the sponsorship deals, and a new one will show up. I didn't think about rejecting them. I mean, it's paid me about a half of what the Cheesy Gubbins plushie has, but like the labor involved with cleaning up after the bin is not a lot of.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
If I sell it, does that cancel the? Oh, okay. Available 180 days. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one. That was the first time I had something different from the other hospitals. The other museums have always been the that long banner. So I just assumed I was gonna get that, and I'm like, oh, what is this? It's kind of nice to just have like that different thing that you make a little bit of extra money for just by selling out a little bit instead of needing to take a loan. Hey Jess, how you doing?
Museum security are operating in this
Get the
area.
incense a lot?
It's big
I have not seen that one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I get the Gubbins every time. Or not. Yeah, the Gubbins plushies, and then I usually have that banner. This was the first time that I had the bungle bin. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Glad you are also doing well. Boom, boom, boom. We definitely have to find the... Wait, which one's the orbit? Orbit totem's right here. We gotta find that thing, which I'm pretty sure is the only anomaly we don't have. Gubbin's probably the best ones, since that and the banner are the two that don't have a negative. Right, yeah, I didn't realize that any of them had a negative, aside from being an eyesore, until I got the bin. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Moonlight, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleeps. Keep it detailed.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Incense says it lowers happiness, but I barely see any drop. Well, I'm at 99. Oh, 98. So it did drop. We'll see. I'll see if I can get the incense, and I'll test it out. They have like a constant happiness meter on our screen here. Yeah, here, I'll help you. It's the last time throwing a security guard at a criminal did not result in the capture of said criminal. Make sure.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We shove it in the middle of exhibits for tons of buzz. Maybe that offsets it. Yeah, maybe. So it doesn't even matter if we get the tour going, because we still need to find the last exhibit, which should be. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the only anomaly we don't have now. Which is the one that we were being directed towards from the alien dudes. They wanted us to go to the motherboard. And we get 2 new cheesemonger artifacts too. We'll hit that up next. Resolve dilemma. The party approaches the artifacts. Last known location, but the entrance is guarded by a lactomammoth. It roars a cheesy warning. Let's shout at it. Roar back. Oh, fondue shoes. Damn it. The creature looks unimpressed by the team's attempt to sound intimidating. Responds with a roar of molten cheese that engulfs your explorers. All right. Thanks for the positive event too. You guys having trouble finding? Oh, they're all full. What the hell is happening to all my security guards? There's not a lot of extra things to do.
Insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
You just passed one, buddy.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Did I say 23,000 for the month?
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful.
We probably had just like a bunch of donations that were oh man. Which one is this? Jumbo. Oh, I haven't seen Jumbo yet. Are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. Oh no. Just great. Where is our little cruncher? Throw that in there. I think we gotta wait for Colin to heal up.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
All right, we'll upgrade this. Did that motherboard? Yeah, it needs a space expert, which is gonna be Colin for sure. Though it might not need to be. It's a lot of injuries. God damn. A lot of possible injuries. We don't really have anything to combat them. Helicopter damage. We got. We're not even looking for rank. So like we can send Koji and it doesn't matter. First aid will get rid of one of the injuries. Yeah, send it.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
These guys in yellow. Ugh. Oh, is that the cheesy fondue shoes?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about
I didn't actually expect to see the cheesy feet. That's pretty good. Man, this place is a mess. Maybe they were onto something with the not enough bins.
standards are being inspected? Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Maybe. Oh, we're getting close to the hologram. And we got an injury. Amy trying out the new gas station DLC. Yeah, I was planning on doing it like yesterday or today, and I just still been stuck in museum. They like technically gave me a key for it, but just basically meant I could play it early, and I didn't. But I'm a little bit obligated to play. I tried to reach out and see if they'd give me a key for the car mechanic one too, or the junkyard DLC, but they never got back to me. We'll play it sometime in the next week or so, whenever I'm done being stuck on this game. Spaceball. This is average. I think we can.
Announcement. Staff in
That's
need
my other
of
Spaceball.
medical attention.
My other Spaceball is great, so let's throw this one in the garbage. I was wondering if I want to play it myself or watch you play it. It's like, I think they listed it at like 5 hours to finish the DLC or whatever. So I don't. It's not like a huge thing. Like it just adds the drive in. But it's kind of neat because you can use your own movies and stuff. So you like if you're streaming it or whatever, you can put like Twitch clips and stuff on the drive-in.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
But yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Probably sometime next week. Just gonna depend on how entrenched I am in this one for the whole week. You giving a tour with your fondue shoes?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Because we're still healing or what? Oh, we're healing someone else right now.
I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio.
All pay
I have
review.
requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter. Who cares
You know,
about
wait till
my
the next
feelings
DLC comes out and
I
play them
love
together.
all things
The next DLC,
that. My employers, that's for
do they have
sure.
anything planned before the one that they've had, like Shady Business, right? The shady deals or whatever, which has been like in the works and planned. I think that was like the first DLC they announced. And it's still just like we're still just waiting for it. They did like 6 other DLCs before they ever got around to finishing that one. There we go. My hair is in that like awkward stage where it's like, what are you doing? You're just like beating it. My hair is at like that weird state, and like my wife has said that she's brought home her like scissors, her shears a couple times now. Like she just never gets around to cutting my hair. You'd think just having a wife that does hair, like you just always have immaculate hair, but like I have to push for haircuts. Which is understandable. Like it's her job, so she doesn't want to do it when she gets home. I get it. It's just like unexpected. Like she just doesn't care about my hair at all, which is fine because I don't really care about my hair either. I just tell her like right now it's in that like weird point, but if I am capable of tying it up again, then I'm just never getting it cut. And I think she's just waiting for that time. Because like while it's annoying and falling in my face all the time, I want to have it cut, but once it crosses that boundary where I can tie it up, then I'm like, nope, this is staying for as long as I feel like until I impulsively chop it all off again. So I think secretly she's just waiting for the point where she wants to just not have to cut it for a really long time again.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel
We
safe?
should probably put some cameras in here. You know what? Let's do that. That is not a bad idea. Ugh.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
What did we just open up? Crap. That's what we opened up. We opened up garbage. Wait, really? Oh, was that from one of these? Nope. We don't have any scrap here. Is that what we got from the motherboard? No, the motherboard's got the space ball. Wait. So does somebody else, right? Where's the other space ball? Oh no, that's Orbit. Space ball. Table of Cosmos. Galactic bulb. Where is the other anomaly? I thought we had another anomaly. Also, I guess we had gotten the space ball before. We probably have to like go through those. Find and activate the anomaly orbit totem. Okay, we don't have, that's not either of the, no, that's this one. But we still got to find the other thing that activates it, which is this. This activates that. Wait. Does this just need another one of it? Like the symbol on top is it. Or does it just need another square? Am I overthinking the hell out of this? You need another square? We don't have another square. Get a square there.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
That's another circle. You know what? Let's go. Did we finally heal up Colin? Are you still walking around with... Hey, go heal. God damn, man. I don't care if you're on a tour. Just go heal. Stop tracking fondue through my entire museum. That's circle, triangle, and that's square. Oh no, Colin didn't have the shoes. Sure, Ross. And extra XP, why not? We're already on epic quality here.
Need a medical attention. Thank you.
Although we can get the square thing. I want to see if just adding another square is good enough for this.
And I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey.
Or do we need 2
Radio
spheres?
Sweet corporate
Because the other symbol is this thing's symbol.
Let's do something.
And we already destroyed one of them.
Play the music.
So that would suck.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Near any space exhibit. We have to move like all of these things kind of out into the open once we're done collecting them all. Probably start selling all these. I don't think I'm going to need them for much activating.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
Give me a square.
Have returned safely. Also good news.
Yeah, Koji can go. Give him some more XP. Why can't I go again? Oh, survival skill. Okay, we need survival. So Koji can't go. How about we send Colin and then we can train Koji for survival.
Unless you're a thief. Announcement. Exhaustive be exhausting.
Oh, that is a lot of emails. Yeah, we'll take on that. Easy peasy. Easy money. Enough bins this time. Fantastic. Ooh, we got a new sponsorship. View offers. Festival sign. County's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's so much more than rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. Yeah. Oh, is this the sign one? I didn't even realize what it was. Yeah, well, we're gonna plop it down there. I'm gonna move these a little bit.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
That might be good. It's like $2,000 a month. So much better than the bin that just creates more litter. Have to say. Come on, square. Yeah, I might have just misread that whole thing, thinking that I needed something else to activate it. Maybe it just needs another square. Woo! We got it. Yep, it just needed another square. Oh boy. Sir, I need you to come with me.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating.
So then this guy,
Any of it, but still.
Okay, we need to rearrange this whole thing.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
How about we do that? Gonna get rid of all the decorations here.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Because we should be able to like cram all these guys together in the same kind of area, I think. Little tiny baby one.
Under this
All right, so
ceaseless
epic
sun,
quality
the
you.
vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world
I think if we line all these up on the wall over here,
with even bigger
that should be good enough to hit everything.
The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again.
Maybe. This doesn't need another square, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
We get it. We did. Everything is active.
Donations up Always welcome.
We're just
Never
not
return.
very decorated. Okay, we can fix that. Try to make sure these guys are all lined up. Looks pretty good, right?
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Is that like the warning I get when there's too much surveillance? Probably.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Nobody is stuck in the museum. Stop saying that. How are we doing on decorations now? So we need space button wall display. Loading balls. Loading balls. Space probe. And oh no, the new square one needs a hologram. I don't get anything for dismantling stuff that I've already maxed out, right? 'Cause that's all we got in our inventory, right? Oh, can I place like more than one of these?
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Decoration bad.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Cheese ore. All right, so I know a couple things need floating balls. Stick a couple of those in there. We need a probe somewhere. That's probably fine.
Do not worry about
Buttons.
museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
That's two others that have no answer. What's what are you asking? We're just looking for decoration buzz. These little...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business.
Midstream, I dropped stream because OBS stopped recognizing my Twitch auth code. Weird. That is weird. I don't believe I've ever had that issue. Have you like just disconnected and reconnected or whatever? That's, yeah, I don't think I've ever had that. Lately, the newer OBS updates, I've had like when I load OBS, sometimes it'll say it couldn't connect to the Twitch servers or something like that. But the only thing that does is get rid of the like stats panel that I have.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum.
It's never like stopped.
Sadly, that's a common one.
It's never stopped me from streaming or anything. Yeah, I never have to reauthorize Twitch at all. So that is weird. I'm gonna have to be on the I'm not sure bandwagon like everybody else. I'm sorry. Go get him.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right. The only thing in our way for 2 stars is getting one more of these things in just like a slightly higher quality. So we can either do this, or we can do this, and we can get a new cheese. No, you know what? Since we only need the 3 of them, I'd rather just try to get like an epic of any of these. That would be perfect. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just go to detailed because we're about to increase this to epic.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel
No, but I also wait. You have to close OBS and restart it. Do you reauthorize after you close and restart OBS? Like, do you have to log in again? Then you might try and disconnect and then reconnect to Twitch. And if that doesn't work, just like don't authorize Twitch and just use your stream key. Which is like not the best solution because you don't get all the extra Twitch panels, I guess, but well, maybe. Do you? I don't know. I don't know how that works with the extra Twitch panels. But like instead of like having OBS connect to Twitch with like your username and password or whatever, and like authorizing to Twitch, you could just copy your stream key and paste it into OBS instead. Say that's the last priority though. So like what you do is right now, open up OBS and go into like the Twitch settings and disconnect, maybe even exit and then restart OBS after that, and then reconnect. Because maybe there's some kind of expired token that it's having trouble refreshing midstream or something. I don't know. That is about all I can think of. This one has circles on it.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life forms.
They all have circles on it. We can definitely start selling some of these. Not like they're a lot of money anyway. Keep one of each. Come on, give us an epic. One epic, and we got our second star.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
You know, this little hallway right here, probably pretty good for... Never mind, we cannot put...
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so.
Come on, epic!
Breaking news. We're learning that the thatching was delayed
Ooh.
due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still
we get hurt?
catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress.
All right, got to do first aid for that one. We're gonna hit epic on the next trip here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Plenty of benches for everybody now. I should probably start training people. I might keep on saying that until I never do. Feels like the best way to handle it. You can go get eaten up. That'll give us another point. What are we at? We might be close to... well, 18. That's the only decoration that we don't have for some of these things is a hologram, and we need that at 18. What bitrate should I be at again? Was it 4500? I mean, whatever works for your internet, really, but 6000 is the Twitch maximum. And 4500 is a pretty good one for like 720p.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Where? You keep saying that, but tell me where. Oh no, we got. Oh, I sent Koji. Wasn't expecting Koji to go. Oh, that's right. I gave her the extra, or him the extra trait. Christine? Woo! I'll take that.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
That's the thing that it was, right? Cheese refiner. Yep. Let's take this. All right, we'll send it to our inventory. And pristine. We're set up. Oh, how is that even? You know what? We could cheese it. we just have. Oh wait, but it's got to have 3 things in it. That's right. We can't cheese it. And now it's only got 1 exhibit. Oh boy, that sucks. I thought advancing 1 of these would be enough.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
You are in a space probe.
Analysis
Next up.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, let's do another one. Send in Colin. Everything else is fine. Keep on doing detailed. Yeah, there's a bin right there. Whoever decided to throw this here. The molars. Looking for holes now.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, we don't have like, anything to steal over here anymore, so we can get rid of a couple of those.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And then we can kind of get rid of these guys. That should reduce the amount of paranoia a little bit. We actually went down.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits.
Oh, no.
A bit like that film.
They escaped. Oh man. Now we gotta get another one of those. God damn it. I was gonna say our level went down. We're at 3.5 now instead of 3.75, but that explains why. Oh, that sucks. Can I like undo this? Or are they permanent?
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our
Can we still research it
system
after it
keeps you
gets stolen?
splendid and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Cannot analyze.
Sleeping on a cloud.
All right, I guess all we got is we can sell it.
Technologies
Sell what we got left.
may cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
That's pretty sad. Maybe we'll just get an epic one right now. That'll be nice. Oh, we can At least take a look at that one. How did that happen? Unless they like put the hole right here. I thought our cameras would do the job, but our cameras don't do the job when they're not on. I think we're gonna need... Wait, is that one too far away? Oh no, it was too far away. That's why.
Never looks at them. Was there actually a point? The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
I need to like centralize the camera room. I'm gonna put the camera room over here. It's a little bit closer to the middle so that I can kind of get everything. We'll pick up room.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Train up some more camera operators. Oh, a ransom? $10,000? Sure. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That was the first thing that I think we had like actually stolen, except for the challenge museum. So that's nice. We got it back. And technically, I think we sold it for like $2,500, so it wasn't even that much.
Announcement. Analysis.
Woo, hologram.
Learning.
We needed that one. Picking up maybe my connection, my output bitrate, my Twitch server logged into. What? Oop. Pristina, the one that we just paid $10,000 to get back. We just got a pristine one. Right.
Good.
That actually might be enough for our 4 stars now. But we can also investigate that one, so... Are you going to be enough? Yes! Crackers! Something's going on with the astral anomaly. It's kind of cool. I think that's our 2nd star.
Why is that?
Ta-da! 2-star museum. In my experience, and without exception, things have a tendency to devolve into cheese at some stage or another. Send my regards to your alien friends. They know who I am. Got cheese fountain and model mozzarella. Continue. Definitely placing the cheese fountain. Sure, something like that. And then the hologram. Something needed the hologram, right? You needed the hologram? You sure did. You need a hologram too? Nope, floating balls. You're not close enough to floating balls?
If you like what you see, why not come back
Just not enough
tomorrow?
decoration then?
I'll be here.
Cool. And what's wrong with you guys? Floating balls need to be over here. And some floating balls.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, everybody's all maxed out now, except for you. Also needs floating balls. Floating balls, a popular one. Oh, we need the hologram on you too, didn't we? That was the other thing we've been waiting on since this was like the first gift that we got, and we've needed a hologram ever since to max it out. All right, sweet. We got our 2 stars. There's nothing else we can do here right now, so let's finally check out the Science Museum.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay, knock it off. All right. Science Bungle Wasteland. Let's check it out.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
Will do.
Restoration should be left to the professionals.
Groundbreaking. Hello there, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown and abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the Oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes that there's a connection between the state of the Oasis and our facility underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseline assumptions personally, but I am here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left, safety first, of course. So you'll need to drill to enter.
You did the most important thing. You bought
Hey,
something.
Aaron. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. How's it going? I appreciate that. I should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Oh, the drill. We just had to like stop in here and we would have unlocked the drill.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Oh, we got 2 helicopters. How's this game? As good as the last one? Did you prefer campus? Most people don't prefer campus to hospital. I thought they were different enough that like I liked them both. This is like the perfect like lovemaking of hospital and campus. It's like that middle ground between like the chaos of hospital and the like chill just designer mode of campus, and this is just like a nice melding of the two. I'm really liking it.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Purchasable plot. What do we need for this one? Make and display a sprinkler pump using the workshop. Pick up item. This is just a decoration. Bungle debris left over. Maybe there's something we can sell. 3,500 bucks.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation.
We just started the fifth museum, which is the last museum. Well, I mean, there's no real order that you have to do them in, but this is the last museum that we are touching. Now that we're done with the other museums, the nice thing actually that I like a lot about this is it's not like the linear one and done of hospital and campus where you like get your 3 stars and then just like fuck off and never never touch it again. This is you jump around a lot, and I'm having like it's forcing me to never get bored pretty much, because like I get a star or 2, and if I start to like not be feeling that museum anymore, I just move over to one of the other ones, and they're all like different enough where they kind of spice it up a little bit. Yeah, I liked campus. I liked hospital. I probably liked hospital more than campus, but I did like campus just because it was like a little bit more chill and just kind of you took your time designing and setting up for the school year, and then you kind of just like let it run. Like that was fun. But yeah, this is I'm having a blast. I think this is definitely the best 2-point game.
Announcement: an exhibit needs restoring.
I promised myself I won't let my backlog grow this year, so I have to finish something before I can buy something. So I haven't picked this up yet. Ooh. Finish something before you could buy something. I don't even know how I would manage that. I guess if I did, I would actually finish games. Like I just don't finish anything. Okay, what are my objectives here? Hire a janitor. All right, let's like read, and then we'll know what we have to do here. Hire a janitor. Mechanics. How about we just hire a fire? Complete an expedition to Orphle Quarry. Orphle Quarry. About halfway through Dragon Quest III remake at the moment. Nice. I was thinking the same thing. It lasted until the last week of January. Yeah, it'd be rough for me, which is weird because like I'm going back and playing shit that I've already played. Like I've been playing after the enhanced edition of GTA 5 came out. I started a new single player game of GTA 5 that I've been playing off stream. So like on top of the fact that my backlog keeps growing, is I'm not even playing stuff that I should be. Just playing shit that I've already beat. Orphle Quarry. 1 janitor. With a possible... we'll just bring a first aid kit so we don't have to worry about that. All right. The standard expedition should be fine. Ooh.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio.
We have something.
Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2-Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2-Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Flying machine.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
One day I'll chip at my backlog, and then it'll immediately be overwritten by like Humble Choice will be. it'll pop at the end of the month, and then I'll have another like 7 or 8 games to add to my list. At this point, it's just a collection game. I'm just collecting them. You know, I didn't even pay attention to what I got. What came out of that that expedition? Metal. Just metal, I guess. I stopped Humble Choice as part of this new approach, and this year actually Humble Choice has been really good. Like at least 2 or 3 decent games every month.
Is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
I don't remember what was what got announced this month. Pacific Drive, I wanted to try that out, and Homeworld 3. I wanted to try that as well. Those are 2 games from this month that I'm kind of excited about. The rest of it's kind of meh, but
Expert required to restore exhibit.
and last month was Total War Pharaoh, Fabledom. January was Against the Storm. Oh, last month was Dungeon Master. And then that's part of Twitch Prime, like as of today. So that one's not as important, but yeah, this whole year has been pretty decent as far as Humble Choice has gone. I guess we gotta hire an expert so that we can. Is that? There's a science expert. Okay. That's all I needed.
Anyone feeling thirsty?
Yeah, I've heard good things about Pacific Drive. So when I saw it on Humble Choice this month, I'm kind of excited for that. Might be one I actually play. Need to make a workshop already? Okay, so I'm guessing I just sell these. Like, kind of what it was telling me, right? Felt too slow for you? I've had a few people tell me it was really good. I guess not good enough to pick it up when it wasn't quote unquote free, but
We can't do it for you.
yeah, I've heard from some people about it being all right. I have like another little staff building over here. Rooms. Kind of weird to like build a workshop first. Yeah, that's right.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Premise was good, but and was alright as a game. I just felt the pace was off. But I think I bought it week 1, so maybe it changed by now. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Sound like reasonable concerns. I need a janitor with workshop, huh?
We're back with a big dig.
Workshop.
Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbley Ruins.
Nope.
Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Wrong project.
Hello, great to be with
We need a
you.
drill.
It's a special day. The anticipation in the air.
It is pretty slow to start. I can agree there.
feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only
They're the
adding to
obstruction
already
at Block
fearful
Tunnel.
atmosphere.
Uncle Burrows.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff.
So Zoe, with the drill. Ugh. Kind of wanted to hire another janitor just to get around that.
Waiting for things to happen.
Two nice smelling faces.
Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
I'm gonna make a training room real quick. You just train one of them up. It's a strange set of things that I'm doing here. Let's give your nice smelling face some
Guests
mechanics.
found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
And then how about a staff room? Bungle Button Master. Oh, it's like it's a video game. 750 kudosh though. You know what? We've been earning some pretty decent kudosh. Why not? I noticed that we had like over 5,000 kudosh when we started today, so like we're not behind on any kudosh. Like we have more than we started with. And I feel like we've been buying some decent amount of stuff. Ooh, you know what else we can do is just make a nice little staff bathroom. Do not tell me that. I don't believe you. Oop. Just no guests.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Cool if I could set this door as like staff only. Have a whole staff building. I think she's done training now, right? Yep. Get my drill. Worst case scenario, plus 5 days. Seems fine for me.
Are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Materials. Some items can only be built in the workshop with materials. Almost all materials can be found in particular points of interest in Bungleburrow's map. For 5 different materials: metal, whirly cogs, crystal moss, golden truffles, and plant mulch. Few materials from the inventory or from relevant tabs in the workshop. When finding materials on expeditions, the quality of the discovery dictates the yield. Higher qualities provide more of the material in question. So another completely different mechanic for this museum is what they're saying.
But we're here to make sure.
That is what they're saying. Like, you know how all the other ones were working? Well, this is different.
Reach for
Again.
everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
So, oh, the drill needs 25 metal. That's okay. So we got 60 metal left.
But unofficially frowned upon.
Oh, well done, you. You made it in. And your crew found one of our old design blueprints. I really must make digital copies.
Complete.
It might blessing to use anything you find in the facility, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. The facility may well hold the answers to fixing the Oasis. You never know. The spa point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science experts should be able to understand. What are you trying to say? Custom contraptions. Exhibits in the custom contraptions subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungleburrow's map. Cool. Unlock surplus supplies. So that's just materials. That's metal. And then this one, we got a bunch of perks and workshop projects. Classic contraptions. And another obstruction. We need a key card for that. Earn $750 from the gift shop. Okay, so we should be able to unlock this, right? Make a display a sprinkler pump. Okay, never mind. We need a sprinkler pump. Employ a janitor qualified in level 2 fire resistance. Ooh, fire resistance might actually be useful now. That's what it sounds like. We have other doors. I kind of want to just like expand the actual museum a little bit. Oh, go back to old school, just like having our
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
ticket booth just like in the open here. Get a couple assistants, but a happy assistant. Although nobody's here. They can display a spa point using the workshop. Wait, does that mean we unlocked that? Oh, I got 2 things on the crate. Staff XP. And more metal. Spa point. Cost 15 metal. Get to work.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Ooh, excuse me. So the like museum exhibits that we're making, looks like we actually need an expert to make those. Usually it's a janitor with workshop abilities. Is like nobody else gonna come here though? Well, I can run out of money pretty quick. If that is the case, sprinkler pump. Now you've built something scientific. I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The Oasis isn't perfect, but for that exact reason, I'm sure it'll attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself. I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equations as you go. Remember, in science, there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Science upgrades. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption an additional perk slot. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots. Cool, that's like a whole different way of doing everything. So if I just like make another spa point, is that the upgrade? Or how does that work?
On 2 Point Radio. I
mean, try to just make another one and see what it does.
Wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
Play a spa point 2. So I wonder if we have to find like the spa point 2 upgrade or something like that. We got a lot of stuff here.
My man.
Jen Dubs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How is your museum doing? What have you been working on? Oh, we should probably get a gift shop. Well, we don't even have customers coming in yet. Tim, how you doing? How is everyone? Nolith? Hopefully I said that right. How's it going? Where do I want to go? Let's see what ingredients we have over here first. First aid. And go.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Doing good. That's good to hear. How was your stream? What have you guys been working on? Oop, we finally got our first customer. Is that what they're called in museums? Just started playing last night. How are you liking it? It's I'm loving it. Like, did you play any of the other 2 Point games or? I've loved all the 2 Point games, and this is definitely the best so far. It has been amazing. You haven't played the other ones? Yeah, this is definitely the best. So it's bittersweet to start on this one. But all 2 Point games are always great. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so we got another spa point, but I assume that this is like, yeah, this is not what I meant to do. It's just another one. Oh, this doomed us by giving the staff irritable trowel just as the health inspector arrived. Oh no. I'm doing pretty good. Hello. It's after 1 a.m. for me. I just played for 6 hours tonight. So just a short night then. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I totally understand if you got to run. All right, we got whirly clogs over here. Let's go to, let's see what's over here. You know, science expert. We got one. Who is delicate? And ooh, we should probably try to get one with survival though, just to avoid the broken face. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's grab. That is not who I want. We're gonna get rid of the botanies for now. Let's grab somebody who's good in the ticket booth. And I think we should get a little gift shop going. Science.
priceless exhibits are not for sale.
I'm gonna need them to like just sell all of this stuff because the plushies are always adorable. Poster stand. We need toys, and then we just need enough room for some gubbins if we have it. Might as well grab that sponsor real quick. Bungled bin. Get rid of that one. Oh, Holistics diffuser. This is Holistics wants to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant made with expensive barks, the skin of putrid juniper berries, you can read today, and 18 other genuinely ridiculous ingredients. They say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. All right, we'll get it. Oh boy, it looks stinky. Just plop it right in the middle. Why not? Hey, Shot, how you doing? Did you just start playing this game or did you restart or something? I've been playing this since last Thursday or Friday. We've been playing it for a week. I think this is our 5th stream. We so far have at least 1 star in every other museum. This is the we just started science though. Do we have gamer subs or Raid Shadow Legends? I don't think so. We got like a music festival. We have a trash bin that makes more litter, and apparently we have this stinky ass diffuser.
It's hard. Have you found anything? Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave
Find more
excavationeers
pieces.
will not
Find more
rest until
pieces.
the job is done after they've had a quick sit down.
Oh, that's right. We were trying to hire somebody with. What are we trying to hire somebody with? Survival. That's right. Or if we get somebody with blank. It was science that we needed, right? Yeah, science expert, and we need some survival. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, cool. Wait, did you read my question wrong or were you answering someone else? I was answering someone else, I think. I actually did not catch your question. I will read it now. Are you able to change the theme of those bookcase plushies, etc. in gift shop after building it? Yes. Yes, you are. Well, wait, after you build it? Ooh.
In case someone asks, that would be embarrassing.
Nay. But I could also I could always do like another one. Like if we want to throw space in here too. You just like put a different one in. But yeah, I guess it's whichever one you buy is the one you got. Plan to start playing once this weekend hits. Adulting stuff at the moment. Yeah, no problem. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you got an adult. I'm excited for you to try it. Display exhibits from 3 different themes. So this is custom contraptions. This is classic contraptions. Holistic stench. I was looking forward to blueprinting it and then just change theme post without having to place everything perfectly again. I found that the gift shops kind of work better, just kind of plopping things down and stuff. I've actually found very little need to blueprint. I tried to check your mail out of habit. I did I did that yesterday after we raided. I was like trying to spin the video around to look around. Like we had just been playing for long enough where I was just like, all right, I want to look around now. And I tried to like click and drag the video to spin the game around. Can you imagine a time when that's like a thing that you can do? I say it's gonna be a thing at some point where like instead of encoded video, like you're encoding the actual like gameplay almost over a stream, and like everybody can kind of like move around and control it themselves somehow. I feel like there's going to be a point where that's got to be a thing. Collect $500 from donations. I guess we got to hire a security guard so we can collect donations, huh? Dorothy for $666. I'll take it. Immediately got that one going. Display a spa point. I still don't totally get what I gotta do, but I think we just gotta like keep collecting new stuff, because classic contraptions. And I keep getting distracted over what else I'm doing. Ooh, cool. We got new people. Eloquent and immunity to snake bite. Uh-oh. Oh, we got him. Cool. Yeah, we want this guy. Let's train you up with survival.
We stopped them, obviously.
I guess if a game has some sort of recording or replay feature, you can go back and interact with it. Yeah, I feel like it'll be like a complete change with it won't be like a video. It'll be like sending the data for the game engine straight to like whatever's streaming it. Like, it's definitely not a technology that exists at this point, but I feel like something like that is going to be like commonplace in 5-10 years, where you're watching somebody play a video game and you can kind of like look around and stuff like that, like just move around. You know how like they talk about like VR movies and stuff like that in the future, where you're basically like in the scene and you can like move around and look around and stuff like that. Like that, but you know, a much smaller flat screen kind of scale. I think that would be cool. Yeah. I mean, like you're watching Twitch right now, and like I was just saying, yesterday we raided somebody, and then I was trying to like move around their scene. So I could see that being a thing eventually, like just like you're watching Twitch, except you can like click and drag and like change the camera and stuff like that. It'll only be for you, like you are controlling the camera for yourself, but it's for good. Feels like something that's like inevitable to me. I don't know if I'm just weird for thinking it's inevitable or what. We found the science enthusiasts. We only got 4 new types of people to find. Custom contraptions, classic contraptions. Do we need to find like another type of exhibit, like not science? Because according to that, we have custom and classic contraptions. So I wonder if we gotta like pick one of these and go pick up a different type. Yeah, a lot more like interactivity. If like I'm just talking about like you for yourself could like change the camera angle, but yeah, there would be like a lot more ability to kind of like get in there and change things, modify the stream, help or hinder, stuff like that. Need some water fountains. This is dry desert. Yeah, it's a little dry, just a little bit. A sprinkler pump. Oh, spot point 2. When did I get this? See, I'm not entirely sure how I'm getting some of these things. It had to just be the... Did I get it from here? No? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we just like have a chance to get a blueprint for something. No matter where we go. Perhaps. All right, we do need to like decorate a little bit. Near any science decoration, let's just like plop down some stuff. Oh, that goes on the wall.
You work in retail now.
Anything else we can unlock with Kudosh? No. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 15. Yeah, we got to get all the other pieces for that. Those are maxed out. This guy. We need a couple more decorations. There we go.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time.
So spa point 2. I just like have another one instead of. Okay. It's not like an actual upgrade. It's just a whole new one. I'll get somebody else to work on that. We get a new assistant. This kind of salary, I'll take it. Work in the gift shop.
On an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
I think we do need to find something else. Like another completely different museum's stuff. And that's what the exhibit's theme and subcategory from the overview tab. Expeditions, blah, 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 blah. Themes and subcategories can be found under exhibits. We'll see. Ooh, sprinkler pump. Which is all we needed to unlock this place. Make and display a sprinkler pump using the workshop. Oh, never mind. That was the wrong thing. I got the blueprint for it, so now I can make one. I see.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome.
Okie dokie.
Getting awfully close. Thank you.
Maybe history of scientific stuff. Well, it says display exhibits from 3 different types or themes. And when I look at science, we only have custom contraptions and classic contraptions. So either there's like another category that's going to completely unlock, which it would probably say under undiscovered. So I don't know. I mean, we'd probably go botany. Or should we could do dino. That'd be easy enough. I don't know, we'll see what we get first.
Expedition team returning from underground.
I'm not super worried about it. Ooh. New piece. The only excellent live stream I've seen so far. Well, I appreciate that. Sponsorship. The Department of Culture shamelessly announced. Oh my God. The Department of Culture is shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorized sponsors. Sponsorships offer museums financial incentive to display sponsored content. Curators are encouraged to utilize these collaborations, especially if they need money. Mudberry.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Lump that down. Hey, right, how you doing?
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Ooh. Karkin. Random event. Celebrity guest. How you doing, Kirkin? Yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like this. Let's stick you like right there and decorate you up a little bit. Kind of have this already down pat.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Doing all right, just in low energy mode, so mostly lurking on my part today. I am also in low energy mode. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go today, but still having fun, so we'll keep pushing through. I'm doing all right. I guess I couldn't watch you, and now you're so so ahead with 2 helicopters. This just came with 2 helicopters. I didn't do that. We just started the science museum, and the science museum just comes with 2 helicopters, which is kind of cool. You can get 2 helicopters, I think, anywhere, but it's like $100,000, I think, to buy a new pad. So it ain't cheap.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Oh boy. Let's get some food and drink in here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Coffee sounds amazing. Did I not put the sprinkler pump down? No, I didn't. Now we can unlock this one.
Pre-recorded announcement. What's it like?
Even though we don't really need it right now. Oh man.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
All the vending. And a fun little heart bin. Ooh, Science Corner.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
You guys have already made a mess. It's been but a moment. Apparently that is a spot where they really like to throw their garbage. Give them somewhere we can put it. What are you doing? All right, we got to keep going on expeditions here. I'm really thinking that we gotta workshop. You know, let me get some perks. Yeah, we'll try this one again. Try to get some perks out of it. Herbert. Yeah, we'll take you and get some experience out of it.
Feel like you have to make a donation.
What else do we need for this one? Bungle key card. You know what? I suppose we can do this one. Except, no, that's fine, right? Doesn't matter because we're just gonna give first aid anyway. What's this game called? 2 Point Museum. That is the third installment in the 2 Point County series, following Hospital and Campus. I don't know if you're supposed to drink out of it, are you? All right.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Built-in speaker emits scientific ambience, boosting guest buzz. All right, I'll take that. Let's throw that into one of these guys that we're gonna like keep around for a while, for sure. Oh, I gotta construct that? We got the blueprint? Is that what that means? No? That's perks. Oh, it's for the contraptions, the custom kit contraptions. Yeah, technically it's 3 days old. It came out on Tuesday. Officially. It had 5 days of early access if you bought the Explorer edition. So it actually came out like last Thursday.
Guests are reminded that one day your stuff.
So the 2 exhibits that we have, that's what is available at that other spot. And just all of a sudden, we've decided that we don't like where everything is, I guess. Oh, we should probably have a bathroom for the people, huh? For like the rest of our customers and guests, I guess. Ugh. I suppose. Just like build a little extra branch over here. Luckily, our one security guard is just sitting there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff. The British Museum. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Should be plenty of toilets. One tip, avoid overstaffing. I found a pro beginner's guide. Yeah, staff costs can get up there. Especially in the old 2-point games. That was one of the more important things is controlling your staff costs, because that would definitely kill you later in the game. Sick day. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Thanks, Kirkin. Whoops. All right, take it easy, Eride. Hi, Hamony, how you doing? Yeah, hello. I've been playing 2-point games for 7 or so years, so I'm pretty versed.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one
think we just
from
sell this
Mindy
now?
in Noble Stead.
Because we don't really need another one, right?
I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy.
Mana Beast infestation too.
In a word, Mindy,
Ugh.
move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings
You know,
and cardigan
I don't know where the
afternoons of
Mana Beast
Noble Stead may be a
infestations come
treat for
from,
you,
though.
Mindy, but they
Donation drive. All donation stands filled to capacity. I don't have a lot of donation stands. Damn, I should have put down some more. I didn't even know that was an event. Is the game extension part of the game already, or something you downloaded / made yourself? The Twitch integration is part of the game.
Museum's scientific facilities are not open to
It also has viewer staff coming in the future. Hopefully near future. But right now it's got the channel point events, and then it's also got this this alternate currency, so we can buy some extra items and stuff like that. And you earn the currency just based on interactions from viewers. So you guys, I think when you do the channel points things, we might get some spendium, but subscriptions, follows, viewer interactions, gifted subscriptions. So yeah, just like stuff that happens in chat, basically, will give us this other currency. And then staff, like viewers being able to like join a pool to become staff is something they're working on now. But it's all integrated into the game. No mods required, which is pretty nice. Especially for like launch too. Like the game's only been out for a few days, and it's nice to have Twitch integration so quickly. Oh, here's all the mono beasts. Looks like they all died. I don't know if the irritable trowel really set us back though. I wonder if we just didn't have enough staff for it to become a huge thing. Still discovering all the Twitch events.
Announcement.
Can you guys stop throwing shit on the floor? Like, we have a lot of bins still, I think. Kind of feels like we have a lot of bins. In Todd we trust, right? Thanks for the gigantic Todd. All right, I think we're gonna have to branch out, which feels weird, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go prehistory. We just go for the fossils, right? Missing required to. Oh, I need a prehistory expert. What is your thing? You're bored? Are you a child? You sure are. All right, we're gonna do some entertainment for the kiddos. What could possibly entertain the kiddos? The Sonic Claw Machine, always. I thought about getting a chat on screen that combines Twitch and YouTube. I have considered it. It's technically against Twitch TOS. It's also very unenforceable, so I don't think it really matters. But technically, there is specific language that says not to display competing chats on screen. And even more technically, it says that you can't even like use a bot to do that, to like kind of relay the chat. I had a bot that did that and it didn't work super great. So what I'd probably do more would be make my own bot that just relays chat. I've never been big on having chat on the screen. But when I get around to it, when I get some time, I would like to make my own bot that just listens to YouTube chat and sends it over to Twitch, and then listens to Twitch chat and sends it over to YouTube, and everybody's one big happy community, you know? Are you video game addicts? We're putting you in the corner. This is always like the biggest thing. The thing that's least museum-y is always got like a line of 8 people. Let's decorate.
Non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie.
Just have him like watch.
A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar, and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead.
Oh, I did not expect that to be so tall.
Just like Mama used to make.
Makes sense to say, yeah. I don't know if they meant for it to be like the most popular attraction, but it definitely. You see, there's 6 people in line already. But this is also our only other entertainment, so if we maybe get a couple more thingies that people can play with, like the realization station, that might help. How about we get another assistant to help with whatever's going on down here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking for a prehistory. Uh-oh. This way to make outstanding chat for viewers that still allows you to see 7TV, BTTV, FFZ. Hold on, Kirk, and I'll unban you. Is that it? Unban? I think you can talk again. Get to me that way. Platforms interact. What did you say? It was kind of some bullshit. Very rarely do I get false negatives on my stupid bot. It's viewers. It's just viewers. The word viewers is basically how to catch every single bot, like ViewBot advertisers. So that's just a banned word. And apologies for timing you out for it, but but yeah, it's just like a tough challenge to like kind of get everything to like perfectly mesh together. Like the features of Twitch and YouTube are different enough that it's not the easiest thing to do. And the fact that YouTube is insane and does not have a push API at all. Ugh. Like the only way to get YouTube chat is to pull it. You got to just like refresh it whenever they tell you it's okay to refresh it. It's so silly.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Did we finish this? I'm assuming yes. All right. All the entertainment things are doing well, so let's just make another one. How about this guy? Ooh, Beatrice, you're in. Go fetch me some fossils, please. Staff required. I thought I had already done that. Yeah, I've been annoyed by that for so long. Oh, and on top of the polling YouTube chat API, which is just silly in its own right, there's quotas as well. So
The museum does not monitor
so even if I do put together a chatbot, there's a chance that I just like overrun my quota just by like listening and like relaying chat.
expedition complete. So what's in the
So YouTube just makes it hard to like really do an effective chatbot. Just put all the fossil stuff behind the toilets over here. I don't know. Twitch is pretty good about chatbots and stuff. Like, it's all a very open thing with Twitch, and it all started as kind of a IRC like extension. So it was fairly easy to extend back in the day, and it still built mostly on IRC. So it works out.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Security clearance should take you all the way to the allotments lab. Bring back one of those sickly pears for analysis.
For some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant
Random event,
for
field tripping. A busload of
and
children
so
are
here
arriving.
are a few free and
Ooh.
timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I
Oh, you know
let
what?
them down gently.
What are we doing here? We are level 3, so we just got like super crazy unlucky that we got a standard fossil. Right? This is, yeah, this is like basic bitch fossil, even though we have that specific location maxed out.
Exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
We're gonna send out the other airplane for some more perks. Where was our perks one? This guy. Nope. Keith. And whoever is available, take the journal. Making a decent amount of money. You're a fossil decal.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
All donation stands filled to the brim again. Man, I should probably have added a new donation bin last time. I said, oh man, we don't have enough donation bins. I'm adding a big boy this time. So next time they get filled, we got something to show for it. All right, Tim, thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time, hopefully. Now we got a great. We got pristine possible, and we got a average and great. So unlock the bungle security door. Number 1, find and analyze a sickly pair and install 3 perks. Anti-rust reduces the rate of custom contraption exhibit maintenance decay by 25%. Claim that. Claim that and like immediately send somebody out to get another perk. We need to install 3 of them just to move on a little bit. We want Keith. We want whoever and the journal. Get out of here. Let's do another one of you.
Support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
I don't know how to better transition between the two. I don't know if that's possible. See, that's what I'm expecting to see. Epic. Epic is better.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and
I think that was the last perk possible. Buzz boost. Let's do it. And anti-rust.
The expedition team.
Yep, we've discovered everything here. But we're gonna grab one more. Keith and Herbert. Has anything actually been we haven't sold a single space book. I think we only sell stuff with like exhibits that we have. So maybe if we get rid of that one and what if I did like a prehistory bookcase, because we do have prehistory stuff. It had been there for a while and we never sold anything. Another helix.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observation.
And another perk.
It really does make sense. The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
That'll be the third perk. Once they all get installed.
My man.
Woo! Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Resident Evil 4. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing some 2 Point Museum. We just started the final, not the final, but we just started the last of 5 museums. Still got a long ways to go. But we are working on the Science Museum now. How was your stream?
Some of you were kind enough to write in and complain about my recent segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability...
Oh yeah, don't worry about the MLB thing. I just didn't know anyone else to ask. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember. She plays a lot of MLB, so let's just throw a Hail Mary. There's no problem at all. I didn't have high expectations because I was doing a lot of searching around before that, so no problem. I appreciate your response, and thanks for the raid. Boom, 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 boom. Let me like at least finish out the collection of fossils. We're still missing the star. First aid, go.
Know what botany means.
And what can we do with this? Obstruction. We got to make a bungle key card.
Please
Can I
join
make
me in
one?
saying farewell to the expedition team. They may
No.
never come back.
We have to like find that blueprint first. Oh, we can make a spa point 3 and a sprinkler 2. All right, while we're doing or waiting, we'll do that. Let's see if there's anywhere else that sells or we can discover. The bungle key card. Hey, we have it. It's checked. What am I doing? Nope, never mind. Required cargo item. Bungle key card. Why is it like green right here? that leads me to think that we can have it. Did I just not see it in my list of stuff I can make? School trip. Hippie.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Helix and disc. Or I could replace the disc one. And another disc. I think we're just gonna sell all these. I want a 3D printer that prints like this. Looks fun. My kids would love it. Can't believe they added loot boxes to a single player game. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And the unlocks is kind of like Battle Pass-esque as well. So it feels on the nose. It feels intentional. The Enlightenment. We have the Battle Pass style thing for like all the extra cosmetics and stuff like that. I mean, some of them are useful, so like you actually have to do it. It's just like the way it's represented feels very Battle Pass-esque. Yeah, the loot crate thing is fantastic. Do you play any other games? Yeah, I consider myself a variety streamer, so I play a ton of other games. Mostly simulation games, management games, factory games. Like this style of game. This type of game. If it's got simulator in the title, like I probably want to play it. As dumb as the game might look, I'll play it. If it's got simulator in the title, I'll give it a shot. And there's a good chance I have given it a shot. Like I've played a ton of simulator games. How many security guards we got? Let's get one more. Oh, I guess we already had somebody getting him through the glass.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Vandals caught vandalizing. That is done. So did I miss where we could make that card? No, we definitely don't have the ability to make a card here. So where do I get the key card? Unlock the door. The Bungle Burrows facility is a security door obstruction that can only be opened with a Bungle key cards. Complete an expedition with the correct key card cargo item to clear the obstruction. But like, I need to have that cargo item, and I don't know where to get it. That's metal. That's cogs. Sprinkler pump. Maybe it's this one. Let's install one more perk and we'll unlock that other spot. Maybe that'll be where we need to go. Herbert, get in here. Find me something good, guys. Let's go back and try to get the last fossil as well. It's a pretty empty room over here.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
She doesn't work at a campus or a hospital anymore.
Team returning from
If you weren't sure. We got like the second level sprinkler pump too.
attention, the expedition team.
Can you finally give me the one that I'm looking for? Not that one? Oh, it's pristine though. I'll take it.
Have returned. Good for them.
I will take it because it's pristine. And that replaces this one, right? Helix, pristine. I don't really like the gravel. I want something shiny. That is an interesting shape. Ah, just staff XP. Oh no, that's for the middle of the road one. So we need a drill. And this is an obstruction, so let's get a drill going.
The exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested.
Drill.
Museum is sorry, but
Cost
not
25. How much do we have? We got 30. We're gonna have to go on a metal run soon. I guess we didn't have a pristine helix fossil. Keep trying. We'll get it one of these times.
should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
See, like we got the check mark for this one. Oh wait, you know what? I know exactly what it is. We do have it. I just need to select it because I'm a goddamn idiot. Of infinite uses, just needed to actually throw it in my cargo. I'm so stupid. What else we got? We need one of these guys, and we have one of those guys. Fantastic. And you possibly are going to have a broken face. Catherine, I apologize. Broken face is likely. That's just possible. I actually don't know how likely it is.
Prehistoric items have been
But you'll be
here for
fine.
thousands of years. I know the feeling.
So anybody who is playing this game and is annoyed by the hey, you can upgrade your bandage box for $5,000 message that keeps showing up, I have found that hide medium priority advisor filter is what you have to do. Low priority, I still got the messages, but medium priority appears to be the one that you want. Mass evacuation. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they're out of order. Oh, shit. Like, quite literally. All right, janitors. Nope, no breaks. Sorry. We have no breaks right now. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Look at everybody. Oh no. We don't have enough toilet. They're all just going outside. Everyone's just gonna piss on the wall. Are you guys actually? I don't know if they're actually like peeing on the wall or not. Well, at least our toilets aren't broken anymore. Except for our staff toilets. I might have to like open this up to the public for a minute. I'm gonna open it up to guests and get everybody over here to clean these guys up. Because it is a madhouse out here. I'm gonna have to have the janitors available to clean up all the puddles on the floor as well, I'm sure. Yes, I know. I know you gotta go potty.
They may need dislodging.
Ugh. Common again? The nice thing is, it doesn't matter what the quality is, it'll always sell for the same price. And Catherine did indeed end up with a broken face. Walk it off. All right, we unlocked the security door. Edible plants. This is gonna be the pear. Ah, we need a botany expert. Damn it. I think I chose poorly. I was gonna do botany too, and then I switched to prehistory. We're gonna need some botany in here. Probably gonna need another couple guys. So no, all of our marketers, all of our assistants all need to go to the bathroom too. Now I'm not sure if opening this up to the public was a good idea, because
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
yeah, that's right, guys. You could have gone already. This is good. This has to last for a while, because we still have everybody holding their junk. We just don't have enough toilets to get everybody through the pain. I would say this is the most impactful of the events so far. Botany, that's right. Keep getting distracted. No, we don't need marine. Give me 2 days. Give me botany. I don't feel like advertising for it. All right, fine. Just to make sure we get one. Although we'll get one now just before it. But now we'll have two choices.
Science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Excuse me. Whew. Nope, not botany. Spotted. Where is security? Criminal pursuit? I'll help you out. Everyone's still holding their junk.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It's kind of... this event is kind of crazy because one or the other of those things would have been like fine enough for an event. Like just making everybody have to go to the bathroom is pretty goddamn bad. But then on top of that, the toilet's all breaking down. It's insane. Like the combined effort is just crazy. Maisie, you're in. I think we need ooh, staff XP. Good thing I never train anybody. What am I looking for? I want to see if we need anything special as far as need survival. Need survival for sure, otherwise we gonna die. So let's go botany. Have some survival. Hey Wing, how you doing? How are the events in 2 Point Museum? I found that sometimes I could just ignore if a VIP etc was coming in 2 Point Hospital. You could still ignore them. Like the VIPs and stuff like that aren't crazy important. I mean they are because of their name, but you get like a little bit of money if they think everything is good, and you don't if they don't. So it's not like they've never really been a huge deal, and they're not in this game either. But the Twitch events actually matter occasionally.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Yeah, the VIPs are basically just like, maybe you'll get a little bit of a bonus. Maybe we'll give you a little bit of extra money, or you just won't get anything. And I think a big part of them is usually just to like tell you what you still need. Like during the health inspection and stuff like that, we get comments on like a lack of bins. Or litter is all over the place and stuff like that. Or they'll they like break it down into pros and cons, so you see like what you're doing good at and what you're still lacking. So breathe deep. So it's pretty helpful actually. Or you're like me and it takes you like 3 or 4 of their visits before you're like, oh yeah, it kept telling me that I need more bins, so I should probably like put down some more bins. Instead of just doing it immediately. Nah. You gotta tell me a few times. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you want a raise or something? Fine, have a raise.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
Yeah, I know.
People are starting to talk.
Hey, review. All. Just top everyone off. Top everyone off with middling salaries. Are we done training yet? I gotta remember what we're doing. I think we're done. Botany, survival, and we'll just take a first aid for that one. That should do it.
The expedition team are
And by expedition team, we mean the one person going on that expedition. Let's try to get that other fossil again. Or maybe we can get the pristine disc. But I would really like any of the two other things. We could get, there's two other things that we have not gotten from that expedition. We just keep getting this disc and helix.
But not everything has to be a party, okay?
One of them's not a fossil though. Uh-oh. Expedition dilemma. Eyebrow raising as the team searches Bungle Burrows. It discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Sedate and assess it. I mean, release it is the bad option, right? But I have done the option that sounds like it should be stupid, and it's worked out for me in the past. So we're going to release it. That didn't work out for us this time. As the cage door opens, the beast leaps out and attaches itself to a team member's forehead. No one in the expedition team is strong enough to remove it. All right.
Team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
I think we gotta go on an expedition just to get rid of that now. And of course we got another helix.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably.
They are not. You can see the monobrow. We got it. Find and analyze. So I think we gotta go get another one. We also have to set up an analysis room.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Analysis. An old crate.
Guests found soiling the plants.
You know what? I think I'm gonna just analyze this one. It's only a common anyway. And then I'll at least do this. Find and analyze a sickly pair, and we can like kind of go out and get another one. I think I have to go out and get the monobrow taken care of first. I am baffled by the lack of, like, we've gotten the Helix and the disc, but Honeyed Bee and Star Fossil are still out there, and Honeyed Bee says it's commonly seen. So I don't know how we still haven't found that one yet.
Staff look like they need some.
So we gotta go to significant artifacts. Nope, not that one. Library, staff XP. We gotta have someplace that, oh wait, maybe we gotta go to, which one had the illness one? This? No. This one. Staff with illness. That's the one. Maisie, get on in there.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Any more staff buildings we need?
I'm Chef
Camera room.
Flavortown is the place that
Maybe
I
we can
call
put that
home.
down.
The other day, I was perusing through my cookery books and was struck by a tip from DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
I don't think we have any security guards that can actually work here.
Crime-free.
We do now.
Security takes a break.
Another penny pincher. Come on, give me something good.
Wubba jump jump!
Superhero, thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you today? Another disc. What the hell? She should be healed up now. Let's do this, and we'll go get another sickly pair. Analysis and first aid. Go.
Questions? Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
I got watching for the drop, so thought I'd say thanks with my free sub. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully everybody's getting their drops. I think it's like, what, 3 hours total? It should be pretty easy to do. I think I got my drops watching myself the first night I streamed this. Yeah, the spongy cake machine. There it is. Chocolate spongy cake balls. It is glorious. It's all purple too. So if you are a fan of the color purple, the Twitch drops are for you. Just all of them. I think there's like there's an item that I don't have yet, or that I haven't seen yet. Right? One of the Twitch drops is like a streamer desk. And I haven't seen that one yet. I don't know when we would use that.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's a decoration. All.
Announcement. The museum
Search.
has a new exhibit.
Street.
We don't know what it is yet.
Desk? Table? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It might be just like another room or something like. Oh, you know what? It's probably like a ghost room. I wonder if that's it. Oh, cool. We found a rare one. This is a little bit better to display. I'm gonna put it over here. Are we not done analyzing this yet? What are you guys doing? Oh, I sent you back out to to get another one, so you haven't been here. I get it. Makes sense. I like took the one off of the floor to analyze it, and then I immediately sent my only expert out to go get another one. That makes a lot of sense. 10,000 school trip. We got a school trip from Kirkin. A busload of children are arriving. Let's see if I can't build another thing of entertainment for them. How about the prehistory playground? Where are you at? Yep. That won't be easy to get through the plants. Here's the blueprints for some plant camouflage. Stealth for plants, buy plants. The workshop project requires a mulch, but it will help you make it safe and unimpaired to the water valve. Mulchomatic. Mulchomatic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Oh, this is crazy. The amount of steps required for some of this stuff. Mulch is valuable material that can be used in the workshop to create special cargo items and other equipment. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. Finally, a use for all those dead and unwanted plants. Sickly pear exhibit has been deconstructed.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do.
Plant camouflage. I was gonna start a project and then you stopped me.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Near any botany exhibit. Oh, I guess this is a botany exhibit. Because it's an interactive display. Cool.
Announcement.
We just gotta decorate around it.
From thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Nice little patch of grass. Make and display a Mulchamatic in the workshop. All right, we'll do that after we get our dino thingy. Place a botany exhibit in the Mulchamatic to produce mulch. Make a plant camouflage in the workshop. Complete an expedition to Water Valve. Oof. Feels like a lot.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Fair. I'm gonna like throw that down over here. And let's do kind of like make this our little plant corner. Oh wait, we can do something like this. Forgot we have diagonals. Are you done? I don't think I'm gonna worry about the other prehistory exhibits. Like, this is enough.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Mulchamatic. We need whirly cogs. We need a lot of them. So let's go over here. Janitors. You know what? I don't really care about. Oh, all we need is the 5. Wait, do we need a drill? I think we need a drill, don't we? No, doesn't look like it. Send all of our janitors over there. Oh, we can't go to the same one with multiple crews. I did not know that.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
This is where having a higher level would help, because we don't have. I think we've only been here once. All right, we've only been here once, and we have. Oh, we got 35, so we need 50. We should only need 1 trip. I already had some vines I could hang on the wall. I guess not.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no.
All right, got another 50. So we can make our mulcher. Probably need to go and get some more metal as well. We'll just get that started. All the materials. Ooh, did I send my only...
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
No, this is an
your
expert.
chance.
Wasn't sure if that was going to be a janitor working on that. The contraptions are experts. I think everything else is janitor. I like the way this building is evolving. It's not like all square, which is nice. You know what I don't do very often is put down windows. You play any racing games? Not really. Not really. I have. And they're okay. I just don't play them very often. Almost done with the Multramatic.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're back with Ricky when it's time for a story from the Book of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days on the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken.
Place a botany exhibit into the Multramatic to produce mulch. Make a plant camouflage in the workshop and complete an expedition to the... Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna save the one pairs that we got, but let's just go get another one. Because I don't think we needed a ton for that, right? Just Maisie. Easy peasy. When's the next stream? Monday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 1 a.m. Central Time in the United States. Fairly consistently. I tend to keep a schedule that you can set your clock to. As far as streaming is concerned, and any updates to that is usually posted on my Discord. If there's ever anything that will cause me to cancel a stream or not make it on time, I'll usually post about that on Discord. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with blueprints in this game. Like, I haven't really thought about needing to. And maybe that's because I don't have like all the things unlocked. So, you know, I pretty much just throw whatever I have in each room. But I mean, it still comes out pretty all right. Another pair, please. Oh, yes. All right. It is rare, which is fine. So drop sickly pair in Multramatic. It's doing a thing. Ooh, total restoration exhibit collection fully restored. That is helpful. Thank you. Here, I'll put that down right there. Since you guys are pretending like you don't have anything. This looks like it blends in, right? All right, we'll use the rock. The rock definitely looks like it blends in a little bit more.
Guests
Botany. And botany. Get him. Get him? Get him or merge with him? What you doing, buddy? Everyone's just stuck here. Oh, we finally got him. We're still merging with him. Or maybe not. Nope. That's his like idle stance there. I like pick that up. It's like that's what he was stuck on, I guess. All right, we fixed him. A little glitch in the matrix. No big deal.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What a bad guest. Make some plant camouflage. Should like try to complete some more of these other exhibits. Like this guy. Do we need anything special? I guess not. Catherine. I suppose if we don't need something special, but we do need a 5 though. All right, Catherine, we're gonna send you and just get you some more XP. Because that location gets us these 2 things. We still have lots of pieces to get for that. All right, made some free money.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Do we have the ability to go and get another plant? Oh yeah, because it's a fully different thing. Yeah, go get us another pair and we'll mulch it up. Uh-oh. While navigating the abandoned facility, your team stumbles upon a research lab housing some kind of weather-altering technology. Rain button, lightning button, or cloud button? Lightning button for sure. Oh, god damn it. A searing blast of electricity lances through the team, leaving them sore, but thankfully still alive. Another broken face. I think this is Catherine again. Catherine is not very lucky with broken faces. Right? Wasn't that Catherine? Overview. How do you not tell me who's on the the expedition? It seems like a little bit sus. Now we'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure Catherine's the one that got a broken face for the second time. Because Maisie's on the botany.
Informed should educate themselves somehow.
We're nearing the end of today's show. So what's next? Well, I'll be heading back to the
Yep,
Orb Foundation's
it's Catherine.
Museum of Spherical Goodness.
Go heal up.
To learn more about this old.
Give me something cool. What doesn't really matter actually. We're gonna get an extra piece to something no matter what.
Listen to me.
We only have one piece left on that one.
Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
Yeah, go sit in there with your broken face.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh,
Plant camouflage is done.
so good news.
Plant camouflage, science expert, and a janitor. Catherine, we'll leave you at home. And you know what, Charlie, you could use the XP. Ooh, common. Put that in the mulch-o-matic. Everybody come watch the mulch. Your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covered in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb in and get the water flowing. Nominate the science expert or the janitor. That seems like a janitor job, right? Oh no! MIA! No! We got a, that's our first dead, person. After daringly navigating the oversized spikes, the janitor turns the valve and unleashes the water. Admiring the immediate improvement, the janitor vows to stay behind and give the facility a good clean. Aw. Rip janitor. I think I sent the janitor that had less. I think it was our lowest level janitor. We got an achievement, I guess. So that's something. We will forever remember the janitor's sacrifice. Although, like, I don't know who that was. Like, what is your name, janitor? I forget what your name was. Log. Got nothing. You need to do a better job on the log. Woo! We got a star! That's like perfect timing, too. Congratulations on your opening experiments. It seems you're settling in nicely. I'm sure you'll find everything you need in Bungle Burrows. Remind Miss Nova the county expects her to return the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. We got desert twigs and illness elixir. Ooh, cool. We can make illness elixir instead of having to go on the expedition to do that. Cool. All right. We're going to open the map because now we should receive a 1-star rating in Bungle Wasteland and Pebberley Heights Museums. Wait, we just... Okay, good. Guess we had go back to the museum.
Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies, as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked.
Staff look like they need some training.
Curator Class 4. We've done it. You've been promoted to Curator Class 4. The Department of Culture has rewarded you the following items. We got the map kiosk, map display, glass bench, and camera booth. Kudos 300. Museums can now receive 3-star ratings. Glass bench. I don't like the glass bench. Charlie Chutney, MIA. Rip Charlie. Well, that didn't work. In science, you'll find things rarely do. The first time, at least. The good news is the giant sickly pears are gone. The bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells worse. There should be something to air out the place and change a few opinions. A little further down in the facility, yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this bungle keycard. But first, some damage control. This situation isn't ideal for old Bungle. Place down this Bungle booster box to promote the company and compensate for all the bad press. The Bungle booster box, you know? As one does. Sure, just right in the middle. Should take care of all the bad press. All right. So this is like the start of the next star here. I'm gonna go back and oh, wrong button. We should be able to go back to our main museum now and continue here. Although our next curator class just requires 2 stars in all the museums. And we've gotten Space and Ghost and the Prehistoric Memento Mile. So we got to go back to, I think this is what we'll do on Monday. We'll go back to the Marine and start making some more aquariums because we really didn't do that much there. We got the first star pretty quick. I want to take a look. Like, it's just not a lot that got done here.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Good luck, Monty. Yeah, so we had a whopping 2 aquariums here that we filled up. 1 tropical and 1 not. Just basic bitch fish, so. The marine sonar is complete. Now you'll be able to send expedition teams deeper into 2.C. There are already readings on the sonar. They're moving, and they are massive. It would need to be a big clownfish. It's very hard to say what species might live at this unexplored depth. Luckily, there is one surefire way to find out. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of the 2.C. The fish at the new depth eat our fish for breakfast, literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build an aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Build a new aquarium. Fresh food dispenser, water filter. All right, yeah, this is gonna have to be on Monday. Compare this with campus and hospital. Is this one better? Yes, I think this is the best 2-point game out now. I think it has taken everything it's learned in the last 7 years. I think that's when 2-point hospital came out. And made just a better game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I love hospital and campus. So, like it's saying a lot, I think, because I'm a big fan of both of those games. I played the hell out of hospital. I probably played less of campus, but still enjoyed it quite a bit. And this one I'm having a blast with. So, I think it's better than the other 2, but you might really like hospital, or you might really like campus. But I think anybody who likes 2-point games will enjoy this. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap this up here, guys, and we're gonna be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time, playing some more 2-point museum and working on our marine life. And maybe if we have time, we can start working on the haunted. Like, if we can get two stars in all the museums, then that would be pretty awesome. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend, and stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.